Little dribbler. There you go. Thanks. Hey, Zenial. Thanks for the nice shot. How you doing? Brilliant, no. Let's go underneath, ceiling shot.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst.
Yeah, Zeno, you're first. And if people don't show up quick, you're gonna be the first to see part 1 of the surprise. I couldn't wait, and that's why I'm late, and I forgot to wash my glasses. I didn't need to close that, but I think it's fine-ish. Streams. Root, I need to finish setting up before I go clean the glasses, but yeah. It's just, you know, it's not a big deal, it's just I would like to be able to see the pitch through those lenses. Why am I back here? I don't need to be back here. I need the... This, I need this, close this, these are setting, schema mode, it's good. Bang! Yes, bang!
They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your every doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
This one here, this one here, and come over this one here, and then this here. That's an arguable. And there we go. Okay. Just live chat. Didn't I start? Oh my god! Let's go! No way. Okay, that's good to know. Sorry, I'll explain everything. Okay, I wash the glasses and I'm back and we start. Then we see surprise.
Bang.
But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop up. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss.
That's my
So
first
I'ma
touch.
do what I want to.
I went for another touch
Something I
instead of
can't
a reset.
undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to. Something I
back.
can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm
Bang.
feeling this way. So
That was a shot.
shots till I'm feeling okay.
I missed.
Think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots. Are you coming
I was
with
trying
me?
to bait
I'm
these
taking
in.
6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost. I'm sick of this place. Don't know how
This one was nasty.
this place. I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home.
Was it flat?
6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots. Are you coming with me?
That was sexy.
Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred.
Bang.
I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement.
Okay, I'm back. Hey Sophia, how you doing? So, are we ready for surprise change?
Country shot.
Number 1.
Or can I?
Oh, I need to change something in here as well. Here.
That was a
That's good, that's good. This one. I think that's it. Okay. And we are
activated.
live. And now my green screen is suddenly garbage for some unknown reason. I hate green screen so fucking much, man. Gonna lose my marbles. Trying to do something nice and it doesn't work half the time. Next scene with new game. it was looking fine. And now there's this haze around me. Is it better if I do this? It's all like a game of lighting and stuff, and I look yellow like I'm in The Simpsons, but it wouldn't work if I didn't play with the colors like this. And so it probably feels like you can see my forehead in 4K right now. With the game in the background, I think it looks yeah, slowly I'm trying. I was gonna put I don't have the song that's playing though. Whatever. I was gonna put no more sub goals. Sub goal gone. Sub goals gone. I was gonna put the song that's playing on screen. I was gonna put my creator code. I was like, you know what? Maybe not. How about not? Let's try not. Creator code maybe should. But yeah, so I used to stream with a green screen way back when. Okay, so history of streaming 101. 8-10 years ago, green screen started becoming cool. Okay, so everybody started streaming with green screen. Okay, and then there must have been a dude was like just made a nice background behind him and stopped streaming with a green screen. People were like, oh my god, with background, with cool background is a new thing. So everybody stopped streaming with green screen. So when I restarted streaming, I was like, well, apparently it's not cool anymore. You know, maybe I won't, but I had the green screen just on the shelf. It's just our whole setup, because my girlfriend as well was streaming back in the days, but our whole setup is it's like we have two posts and a pole, and the green screen is supposed to hang on it, and because we were facing the wall and that was like behind us, but now because I'm in the corner of the room, it doesn't work. Right, so I fixed the two corners are the actual clips for it, and for the corner of the room that's like right behind me, I have the third clip. So I use one of those you know, those black metal paper clip, and they're like hard to put on your paper, and then you flick the two ears down type thing and it holds your paper. A paper clip, you know. I think it's just called a paper clip, but I'm not talking about the spring one. I'm talking about the whatever. So that's what I use in the corner. So yeah. Oh. And poor people on the vertical stream, I have not figured out how to integrate it in the vertical stream. Why do I feel like I'm falling off the chair? That's just for the back. Okay. Oh, I don't have the controller on screen. That's what I forgot. But what do I do? Where do I put the controller, y'all? I feel like I wasn't like all shimmering like that a second ago. Um,
Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it.
yeah, I hate that thing. I hate green screen so much. You guys have no clue. This thing is like, it's an invention of the devil. Like, you need to be in a room that you have full control on the lighting. Like, you can't have a window, because I have a window. So if it's like super sunny outside, like it's gonna shift the lighting and then I'm gonna shimmer or the background's gonna start to show and stuff. It's so annoying. Yeah, controller on screen. Do I just straight up? I think it's a browser source. Controller. Now we need to hope that my OBS doesn't crash, because recently it's been crashing when I've been rescaling stuff. Okay, we don't touch it more than that. Where do we put it? Do we put it back where it was? That's a bit too big. There? That's light, right? To redo my window patchwork. I was wondering, because I would need to check it more in detail, because in my shorts, just like the edge of the controller shows, and it's and that's another thing. I don't know how I'm gonna do with shorts anymore, because if I clip this, what do I do with my face? If I cut a square around it and I put it, the background's not gonna match. I don't know. Oh, but hey, we'll figure it out in time. Oh, that's not the queue up I wanted. Darn stupid car. Hey Marcos, how you doing? No, I clipped the corner of the platform. My back wheels. Calculated. Turtle rings. Oof. Open your eyes, beast! You're running into things. Legend, you need to go check the full screen stream. You're gonna understand. Hey Zane, how you doing? Well, Bunny, no. First, there's no trading, so I wouldn't be able to get them to you. And second, no. Oh, I'm good, I'm good. A lot of messing around for the new setup. Got to a point where I couldn't go back, but it wasn't to my liking, and I had to keep on going, so I'm super late on the stream. Yeah, you like it, Legend? And that's why, and I haven't figured out how I'm gonna integrate it into the vertical stream. How am I gonna do shorts with all this and whatever, but yeah, I think for the general stream it looks amazing. And another thing I noticed is that streamers tend to have their mic show up in the camera for reasons I don't know why, but sorry if that made a lot of noise. They always have the mic like right there. No, honest, it's always been like that. What? You don't look? You never noticed? Really? That's the back though. Is it tiltable this way? I don't think it tilts this way. Okay. Yeah, basically there's no background behind in the vertical. But so I've had that green screen on a shelf for years, and I decided to put it up for the for the stream to make it look cleaner, a bit more professional. Put my face bigger as well, because if I have a background, doesn't look good if you don't put it in the frame, and then if you put it too big, you have a lot of background. And see how far my webcam goes right now? Like my hands disappear like there, right? But there would be all this of background that you wouldn't see gameplay if I would put myself this big. Now I can do jazz hands, you know? Yeah, no, it's just better like this. I'm doing good. It's just I screwed up last night. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I've done fucked up big time. I was playing Girlfriend Wasn't Home. I was playing Tarkov, all calm and stuff. One of my friend hit me up and he's like, "Hey, want to run some together?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, let's hit some raids and stuff." And then we play a few raids, and it's super long because my stash is full and I'm struggling. And what am I doing now? And yeah, so we start one raid, and Like, I was just gonna go, I'm like, dude, I need to go do this, and then we're out, right? Like, alright, no problem. Then we ran into, like, we're playing PvE, but we ran into PMCs and stuff, and fights got hectic and stuff, and all the looting. So we got out super late of the raid, and I was already past my bedtime. But then, with the quest that I made, I got rewards that I had to put in my stash that wouldn't fit in my stash, so I had to clean up my stash. Turns out I want to go to bed around 10. I went to bed at 11:30, something like that. So it's all on me, but yeah, I fucked up. And I was still up at 4 this morning. So I made sure that at 6 I would get ready. Then I went and I lied down like an hour-ish. I just sleep another hour. And then I was like 15-20 minutes to normal stream time, and I was like, oh, I'll just, you know, just hang out the green screen, try to mess on the chroma key for a minute and stuff. And then, yeah, I kind of did it all, and I streamed an hour late. But we're here now. And this part is done. The next part that I want to do as well is I want to change my whole overlays for the stream starting and the be right back and the stream ending and stuff. I want to redo this whole thing. I'm sick of it. On something much simpler. Maybe put my logo a bit more everywhere. So yeah, I'm in a big don't want to say rebranding because the brand doesn't change, more of a reskin of the stream. Yeah, try to bring it to another level, to a more professional look, more like more refined, less patchworky, more simple, sleek. Oh. Nope. Don't think that's enough. Now, how about you, Legend? How are you doing? I hate this level so much. GC2 can't backflick flick good enough for this level. That's how much we use the backflick flick. Finally. Yeah, no, that's what I did yesterday. Yesterday I spent like 2 minutes on that level, couldn't do it to save my life. Ended up just ground to air dribble it to the goal, but it's a very short it's a short level, so you don't have much time to go upwards. I don't understand when I put the ball back and I pop, the ball just bounces off my car, I won't stick to it. Yeah, baby steps, Legend. Rome didn't make it big in one day, right? That's the saying. I didn't do my wrist exercises. No. I just started having wrist pain and I was like, why? What the fuck? Where did that come from? And then what rank are you? I'm a Grand Champion 2 player. I might have went down a tad. I might be just underneath it right now. But I'm usually well into 1600. Been having some up and downs, I would say, in the last month. You know, sleep, personal stuff, and kind of affected my play. But we'll get back to it. Calculated. Oh, or not. Diamond 1? Diamond 1's the fun rank. It's starting to look a lot like Rocket League. It's not totally there yet, but it's starting to look like Rocket League. But you're still at the level where you can improve a lot in not a lot of time input. That's great. I never hit one in game. Okay, climb ball. Go! Ball! Ball! There you go. That's more like it. Yeah, well, I watched your clips. That was almost. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember it was that mess where you guys were all four landing on that wall thingy. But you know what they say, Legend? Almost only works with horseshoes and hand grenade. And skateboarders say 2 to make it true. And level 24. Overturned it. Itchy. My headphones are disappearing. And I'm taking sips of invisibility. So that's my potion of invisibility. By the end of the stream, I might totally disappear. It would be funny. You could tell how long I've been streaming depending of how, not pale, but like faded I am. Like a progress bar. Well, you know what they say, with great power comes great responsibility. This is an high power. It's not a super, you know, it's not S tier like the whole Superman kit, you know. It's height. Invisibility is strong power, but what was I doing next? Little bit of shooting. So now I have a problem though. I lost my timers. Yesterday was not a very positive day. That's a score. That's not what I want. Oh, I have ground control. Oh. Resume, pause, skip. Toggle. Unmute, mute. Useless. Twitch, YouTube. OBS Studio. Yeah, forgot to hit the record button. I'm gonna go here, record. Q. The whole thing's weird. Yeah, that's not gonna work. There's not gonna be anything here. Okay, so option B is to go here and here. 5 minutes start, and normally, oh, supposed to see it. There you go. Could have maybe moved it.
Swear I won't forget this. Why do I regret this? In my mind, reckless thoughts are
I'd be surprised to see my stats, but when my teammates get a lot of saves, I tend to whine that they're too passive. They're always hanging back. They're never gonna challenge for me. They're never, you know. Not saying that in solo queue it's a bad thing per se, but it could indicate a overly passive game style. Hey, ka-chow! Ka-chow. Sorry. I have to do it. Okay. Okay, I didn't know where you were going with that. Yeah. Let's be careful with, uh-huh. Good. You mean like a Middle East player? Middle Eastern? That's what you meant, Allness? Just making sure.
every breath hold, 'cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go.
So when I'm streaming, you know, I don't have the tone, and I don't know you guys personally, right? All I have is the text. And sometimes and sometimes the way the things would have been said in voice would have been much different than how they feel when read. Let's just leave it at that. And before like the second part of the message, it was like open to interpretation. Yeah, I play like an Arab. Okay, I'll you know, what are you insinuating, you know? And then you went like, it ended up like precising, you know, and then I got that you're talking about Middle Eastern. We have the same comments about SAM players, South American players. They tend to be a lot more, they're not afraid to challenge, let's say. Oh, they're on it. Which is a play style, that I used to have. But if you're challenging that much, you can't have that many saves. It doesn't make sense. You see what I mean? Because I'm usually that guy who challenges all the time and forces them and stuff. I don't have much saves in those games. I have saves when I stay back and I kind of force my teammates challenge because I won't, you know, when we're equal, either or could go. No, but my point is, if you challenge and basically you force something, then your teammate is supposed to get the ball behind you and then or make a save or whatever, and then you guys counterattack or like keep defending or something. You see what I mean? If you challenge, you can't be the guy that's making the save behind. Doesn't make sense. You can recover all you want, but you're not in net when you're challenging. You're near the guy that's like taking the shot or trying to make the play. Then you need to come back to net to make a save. Unless you challenge very late and you end up getting a touch and it counts as a save. Which that's not... Oh, you mean you don't score a lot? Maybe you don't make a lot more save than average, but you score less. Okay, yes, no, I was seeing high amount of goals of saves, but in fact you're saying low amount of goals. Roughly, that's where we're going with this conversation. Yeah, okay. So again, that's a lot how I play. I try to generate opportunities for my teammate. And when I was getting coached, at some point, we saw games that I managed to keep very close. It was 2-1 and we lost. And I could create all the opportunities that our teammate would not put a ball on net to save his life. He will not, you know, shoot on net, or you know what I mean? And at some point, my coach said, dude, it's just stop passing the ball and stop trying to, you know, just try to score. You need to try to score more. Like, stop you know, trying to do the good team play type thing and stuff, because when your teammate's gonna be incompetent, you still need to score goals. Which doesn't mean to always go for solo play, but when you have a slightly more like 50-50% chance to score or to make a pass that should give him a better chance to score, maybe try to score it yourself, you know. And what I realized is that often it's gonna give them a good chance to score behind if they do end up making the save on you. You see what I mean? Because if your scoring attempt is good enough and they struggle to save it, it's gonna give a good ball to your teammate. I just want lower. So this is a Grand Champion 2 conversation, everyone, okay? So I don't want the gold and the platinums in the chat to misunderstand what I'm saying and just be like, yeah, I need to double reset to climb. That's not what I mean at all, okay? We're talking about someone that has very solid fundamentals and advanced play and has to decide what type of play to do in the situation. That was slick. Hey, Isaiah, I've always had a green screen, but it was on a shelf, and now it's on a wall. Do you play any other games or only Rocket League? I do play other games. I have tried to stream other games with abysmal success, so I stopped. So I'm now back to 7 days a week Rocket League. Oh, I wave dashed it. It didn't flick. Are you as well? So now I have two fanboys. Like at some point there was a bunch of Justin and Squishies in the games and everything. Now there's gonna be a bunch of Mad Beasts. Okay, Arnes, you get a lot of shots, no goals. Why is that? Is it shot quality? Is it because you're first man shooting? Is it you see what I mean? It's like, yes, you seem to have a good insight on your stats, which is good, but it needs to be confirmed or inferred with a replay. Because the stats by themselves give a an opportunity into no, that's not what I am trying to say. Give like an insight. You don't watch replay back. But do you see what I mean? Because having a lot of shots and not a lot of goals, so a low shooting percentage, are you taking unnecessary, are you like clearing on net from your zone, you know? Could count as a shot, low scoring chances, but it could not be a bad thing in the circumstances. Or are you air dribbling and you get dunked and it goes a good scoring chance, then your teammates score? Are you just straight up peppering the net from midfield and just get the rebound back and just keep shooting and keep shooting? Which sometimes I have games like that we just shoot, we shoot and we shoot and we shoot and we shoot and we just stay in their zone and stuff. So it could be a lot of things, you know. It could be a bad quality of shots, like it could be a good strategy choice. You see what I mean? Yes, there is. It's kind of cool. I tried to use it in the past, but it's awkward a bit to see the orientation in the cars and the actual what were you seeing. It's good for a 3's strategical analysis. Clicks. What happens is there's a vote at the top of your chat box. My viewers vote there every day in what they want me to play, and people voted for 2s today, so I'm gonna be playing 2s. You think you're inventing a new ground mech? I don't want to be dismissive, but it's highly unlikely, Isaiah. But if you want to send me a clip, maybe I know the actual mechanic and I could direct you to something. I had someone recently was like, hey, I discovered a new thing, and they went like this. Oh no, that's a flip reset, everybody knows it. You see I flipped twice there. Oh yeah, you can tell me now. So there we call it a wave dash reset. So you flip into the ball while landing with your wheels, so you get a reset while still flipping into the ball. And Log was a beast at those. I got the reset, but it's hard because it's all a matter of like angle. I just want to make sure, Honest, that you understood my point, that like I'm not saying that you're right or you're wrong. I'm just saying that it needs further investigation, because just from the stats you can't modify your playstyle out of nowhere. When I decide 2 clicks, which is now. Yeah, there's a name for that. That it's something like that. I'm gonna need help from the freestylers, but I'm pretty sure there's a name for that. A stink pop. There you go. See? Oh, I got it. I got a little air dribble. It's actually it's very cool. Oh, I didn't do my wrist exercise. I'll do it, well. Yeah, that's a very useful one. As long as you don't aim at having necessary... So, yes. Okay, I had this conversation After our last scrim with Cure Blaze, we looked at the stats. And in the past, I have heard when I was not in the scrim that they were hoping that they increased their speed stats and stuff like that. And I was like, whoa, just be careful with that, because I don't want them to get in their head that they need to drive their car faster everywhere. Okay? Because that's not being better, right? A sentence that really stuck to me that a coach said a long time ago, I heard that. It was, you need to go as slow as possible as long as you outspeed everyone. Okay? Just take a second to analyze what this means. So basically, as long as you beat the person, you should slow down to apply yourself to your touch, right? You don't need to rush when you're not rushed. So you don't need to drive fast when you're not pressured, right? You're just gonna go and give them the ball faster. So the speed is, yes, it's useful, but it's gonna be useful because it's gonna be in comparison to the lobby. So like, if you take an SSL player in an SSL lobby, he's gonna have pretty high speed stats, right? But if you take that same SSL player and put him into a platinum lobby, he's gonna be half as speedy. Do you see what I mean? Because he doesn't need to. Because the rest of the lobby is not fast. So your speed stats are related to the lobby, and more does not always mean better. Most of the time it does, as long as it's not abused to just like rank up the stat. We had a scrim, that we looked at the stat. I was, well, from my eyes, but I'm pretty sure I was the fastest, more consistent, dominating player on the pitch. Okay, by a step. Okay, and I was not the fastest. Okay, now I look deeper in the stat. The guy that was the fastest was often the furthest away from the ball. He had the stats of being furthest away from the ball more often. So I did 1+1. I'm like, okay, so this dude was fast because he would supersonic, let's say, to his back boost, get his back boost, and then come back supersonic. That's a lot of supersonic time, but it's not good supersonic time. So is he a fast player? No. He got there 5 minutes late because he was not close to the play, right? So that, it's a bit where I'm going with. I love ball chasing stats as long as it's used. Basically, I tend to go through the stats before I watch a replay. Then I'm like, oh, this is weird, right? And then I watch a replay paying attention to that, you know? Let's say I had less boost than everyone in the lobby, and then I watch a replay and I try to understand why. Ah, this one I just got unlucky. I got like starved every time I would go for a big boost, right? Okay, happens, you know. You check the next one and then the stats are normal. Sometimes you're unlucky. Shit happens, right? Or no, in fact, I actually like I missed, or I focused more on small pads. I had to play more often. Team was more in trouble. We won defense the whole game or whatever. You know, there's so many different explanations to the same statistic. But I love this subject. By the way, I could write a 4,000 word essay on Rocket League stats. Love it. Yeah, apparently Shadow, and good job, Clicks. amazing. Champ for the first time is a nice step. It's a nice step. I was talking earlier saying that Diamond's starting to look more like Rocket League. Champion, like you're getting there. You're almost there. You're almost playing Rocket League. Oh. Oh, you faked me. It's a very, very useful clicks as long as you know what to look for, and you need to combine it with it's hard though at your level to not do that next step wrong, but it needs to be combined with watching someone that is slightly better than you. Like, you just hit champ, don't go watching Zen and watch your replay and try to do like Zen. It's not gonna work, right? I would be more like watch maybe a champion 3 player play, and or watch your gameplay, then watch a champion 3 or low GC1 player and be like, okay, what they do different or better than me, right? And then try to tend towards that. I did that for a while. I'm basically IGC, so I was watching low SSL players, try to see what's like cleaner, and that's where I noticed that just their fundamentals are just straight up cleaner than me, you know. Surprisingly, it is more mechanical, but not that much. Oh. So yes, clicks, but so it's, I'm struggling to say yes, do it all the time, watch your replays, it's good, okay, but it's also dangerous to take bad habits as well. If you don't know what is good and what is bad in a game, right? You could reinforce bad habits as well. Like for 1500 players and more, I'm like, yes, definitely, like for sure you should know how to play at least a little bit. That was fine. I don't know what teammate jump. To be able to analyze your own play. Another thing you can do is watch your replay, but from your teammate perspective, and don't look at your teammate, look at you, right? The teammate of your teammate, and like be honest and be like, would I be happy if I was my own teammate? What could I have done to have helped my teammate a bit more? What, you know, and analyze your play from the third person perspective. Even you can do it from the opponent's point of view. Oh, like why didn't I score here? Could I have done something harder for him to save? Did I, you know? No problem. Missed the boost. Well, might go in. No, okay. Yeah. So I did while I was talking to you. My movement look awkward. Gamble is Gamble is a 50-50, but I think if you hit 99 or 100, you get triple payout instead of double. I don't know if it's just 100 or if it's 99 and 100 or something like that. There's a 1 or 2% chance to get triple payout. I know that heist is at 55%. All the games are positive. The point is not that you guys lose points, okay? The goal is that you guys make points, okay? So you can buy stuff in the shop. But it's not 100% win rate, so it's not just, you know, crazy fast either, right? But I checked everything was positive, and at some point I was running, what I was doing is I would play my games in blocks of 5 games. And yes, the player has an edge with the loyalty point. The goal is for you guys to make points. It's player positive. Because I want you... Yeah, that's probably mathematically calculable. But heist, for example, is 55% towards the player. Okay? So as long as you don't go all in all the time, I don't know if it's 50%, but I think 50% is much too high. Is it a quarter of your stack or 10% of your stack? But as long as you hit it on cooldown, in the long term, you're gonna go up. I know exactly how I would approach this bot. Like, I would be so rich if I was a viewer in my stream. Hey Frederick, how you doing? Oh, Frederick, French speaker. Quebec or France? Or neither. Neither is also a valid answer. Oh, Belgian. So that's when I need to whip out my best Belgian jokes. Hey Oleg, how you doing? Oh no, no. I speak my first language is French. I'm from Quebec in Canada. First language is French. Second language is English, and I have a working small base of Spanish, and then a few hi and thank you around the world. So like my German speakers, guten Nachmittag. Legend was teaching me Salam alaikum. Buongiorno, Italian. Konnichiwa, Japanese. So on and so forth. But yeah, the other languages are more of a... There's a few things here and there. Well, I thought your first language was French. Or, well, talking about the country on average. Yeah. Green screen chroma key, my man. And I was trying to have the mic in the screen like the other streamers, you know, trying to be a bit more. Does it make a lot of noise when I move the mic around like this? Is it annoying for you guys? Oh, good clear. Good shit. Okay, but what is the first language of the majority of the people in Belgium? Belgique? I don't know how to say it in English. Belgium? I think it's Gium. Yeah, I don't know. Where's the pickle man? That was bad. Didn't expect anything but a clean miss. It's dangerous. Is it gonna spawn? No. Wait, is that a bot? That winter guy? That winter guy could be a bot. Oh. Oh, bad first touch. Go again. Oh, I was sure I had a touch there. But I see that people can toggle bots on and off now? That's what you said? Dude, that's wild. Like there? Like... That is a very butty dribble. There you go. Yes, it is, well, a pseudo-random illness. Yeah, exactly, illness. Oh yeah, that's winter's a butt. Alright, thanks a lot, TNT. Appreciated. Alright, thanks a lot, Frederick. Shut. Well, I'm bigger, you know, so you have more of my beauty on your screen. That might just be it. No, but I was struggling a lot with the chroma keying, and I ended up removing the automatic white balance and automatic freaking exposure and stuff like that. And yeah, the image got like cleaner, a bit darker though. Yeah. Is it just Maybelline? Yeah, well, should be honest, but it's not the most profitable game. In my opinion, who's the overall best Rocket League player? It's hard to define best clicks. I like yes, like Dralis and you know all of these are all great. To be honest, all the players that are in the RLCS are all great player. I like players that help the team. You see what I mean? They are the one, in my opinion, that have the most positive impact for their team. For example, I like Monkey Moon. Okay, he's the guy that's always gonna jump and challenge for his teammates that then can, you know, do some very mechanical stuff behind. I haven't watched a lot of RLCS, I would say, in the past few years. Okay, so I'm a bit, you know, older in my way of thinking slash pros qualities, right? But I always liked like pros that play like Monkey Moon and stuff like that. Force mistakes from the other team, generate good situation for their teammate, good passing plays, good like playmaking abilities. Garrett, always like Garrett. You know, he was not NRG's like S tier player. That was Justin, right? Or it was Squishy at some point. But it wouldn't have been the same team without Garrett, right? A bit more in the dark. He's not, you know, solid defensively, solid all around on the pitch, and I think they don't get the recognition that they deserve. Hey Ghost, what's my Twitch name? It's the same thing, or it's MattBeast33? Yeah, thanks, Apalek. Oh. Hey, good job, guys. All I'll put you in. And whether someone just wrote it to you, Apalek. It's Mad Space Beast B3 AST 33. Another thing, clicks. I like, yeah, just Redos. Like the thing is, most pros you could have an argument, you know, for them being great and best. Well, the best. Yeah, if it's the best, I would have to go with like a Drally or a Zen or some, you know, someone like that. There's so many that are very good at the game. It's just moving your car around and hitting the ball well is not everything that Rocket League is, right? Turbo, when he won back to back to back, right? Okay, well, I made that save, I guess. Oh, I'm not gonna make this one. Turbo Pulsar won. He three-peated, but back to back to back, or there was a pause before the third one. He was not the most mechanical player. He was not, you know, but someone that manages to win 3 world championships in a row or close to in a row. If it's not in a row, it was like in 4 years. Has to be considered great, right? I don't know if you guys see the argument. It's a bit more like in the dark type of greatness, but it's as important. Like, you can't have 3 super mechanical player that want all the boosts and all the solo play and all the everything. It wouldn't work. A bit like I saw a coach analyzing why LJ was doing much better since he's not playing with Daniel anymore, because they're basically the same player and they can both have the full boost, and you know, Daniel wouldn't challenge for LJ type thing, so LJ had to challenge for Daniel. And yeah, LJ started doing much better when he was the one that was the all-star, which is normal. Oh, is Dark a 3's player? It's just a question I don't know. He's fine at once. He has solid mechanics. He's like very freestyly and stuff, but like, you know, a bit like I was saying, there's much more to it to play 3s, and that's what I was the most pleasantly surprised about Zen's first season in RLCS, is the maturity of his play. Right away he showed up and he was playing for the logo in front, not the name in the back. Right away, first season, even though he had the whole Prodigy All-Star thing going on. Zen's always been playing for the team. Which I think is a great sign of maturity. Yeah, I don't know what... I think the biggest question mark is Dark. And the fact that Daniel and Zen are will tend to want to have a very similar gameplay, and it's not a gameplay that you can do two player at the same time, you know. They're lacking. I feel like in that roster that you just talked about, they're lacking a player with grit, a first man that's gonna, you know, force thing on defense, force thing on offense, recover like free balls, or, you know, get good 50s in the air to beat someone and stuff. They're missing that Monkey Moon or that Garrett or that, you know, that more a Swiss Army knife type of guy. They seem to be all three on the same, in the same mold, from what I know, right? I hate when that happens. I'm going to jump quick. But have we seen Dark in threes? Was he already playing for a team in threes in RLCS, or you're extrapolating that from his once play style? Because for sure he's not gonna be going for pogos in RLCS. Well, if he is, they're gonna get destroyed. Okay, and in what world he demos me? Good boost still. Bang! Good pass. I kind of see your point on this, but I've seen Dark in threes. Oh, wait. Are we talking about the dude that pogos in his one's game or not? Because the only Dark I know is a guy that goes for pogos all the time. Alright, thanks, no problem. Thanks for the support. No, but he's a guy that got known for going for pogos in ones all the time, right? Which, talking about the same Dark, just to be sure. But he does pogo like all pros probably can pogo. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have to see him against other good teams that have good defense, and that, you know, that's when gonna be able to judge that. But to be honest, in most high-level sports that I have followed, when they try to make a team of superstars, it doesn't work. You need a few. In hockey terms, well, in French, I don't know if they do that in English as well. We call them plumbers. You know, the guy that shows up with their work boots and goes to work. You know, he's gonna go challenge for his teammates. He's gonna go play in the corner. He's gonna go for demos. He's gonna, you know, play rough. It's not always gonna be flashy, but it's gonna be efficient. That type of guy. And I feel like most successful teams have had at least one of those, if not two, or like 1.5, and they had 1.5 like talent players. And So one grindy, one all around, and one very mechanical, more all-star freestyle player type thing. If I would build a team, that's how I would build it, personally. And in my limited competitive experience, I feel like that's what's been working the most. It's a lot more adaptable in a best of 7 as well. Because when you have 3 players that plays the same, it might work either great or not, right? It's just gonna be no in between. Either they're gonna stomp or get stomped. I don't know, I'm extrapolating a lot right now, obviously. It would have to be seen. It's interesting though. No, that's not the touch I wanted. Wanted to double that ball, but my first touch was hot garbage. And that's what mechs are for. They're not for scoring goals, they're for beating players. Oh, bang, bang. You cross that? Nope. That's not my best challenge. Let's leave it at that. Why was he in my shorts? Oof. Okay. Missed shot ball. Catch challenge. Yeah, but it depends on his team, Apple. If he wasn't playing with Zen and whatever. Highly depends on his team. I had another question though. Are there any like mixed format events in RLCS like calendars type thing where you would need players that are good in 1s and in 2s and in 3s and they could have picked him up because they wanted a 1s player and they need to be on playing on both rosters? I don't know. I'm just asking, trying to figure out. I thought same angle, but I thought it would go away from the wall faster. It's going in-ish. Shut. Not anymore. It was Gamers 8, 1s to 3s, but it doesn't happen anymore. Okay. Because that, you know, I was trying to figure out the reason, you know. To be honest, there are once player that became great 3s player, you know. Abjack, Scrub Killer was a once player a lot. By Zen, you know. Daniel. So many of them. I probably forgot a lot of them as well. What is it? RW9 as well was a solid once player. Right? But it's not impossible that, you know. Like I said, we haven't seen him much play 3s. Seen him much play 3s with that caliber of teammates. Yeah, is it 2 days ago that I think it's 2 days ago I had a crazy Tuesday. Went like, at the end I went 12-4, but I lost the last two. So I was something like 12-2, it was insane. And I told Chad that day, I was like, did you notice today that none of my teammates were bad? Right? And I'm pretty sure it's because I played great, so my teammates were great, so we won. That's it. Hey Arsenio, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Oh, I missed. Almost had the power. I hate when that happens. I beat them both, but we just get an unlucky, unscorable bounce. Oh. Hey, same webcam. Same webcam. Played with the settings a bit, green screen and everything. I was surprised that nobody reacted in the Discord when I posted the picture yesterday with the hooks on the wall. Yeah. This is 30 MMR from GC2. From a guy that has been playing GC2 for like 3-4 seasons in a row. Solo queuing everything on stream. This is GC2, my guy. And most likely, you're probably not in position to judge whether it is or not. I have the MMR tracker on screen and everything, like, it is what it is. Don't believe it. It's from the, it's in the same type of realm as flat earthers. Oof, I landed there, but, oh my god. Oof, big flick. Straight down. Teammate's gonna go for that. Nah, fuck me. So awkward. Yeah, exactly, Apple. Oh, 1378, 1378, you're not that far. For real. What, it's 6 games? The only thing, Pickle Buncha, the closer you get, I know the more nervous you're gonna be, but you can't. Because if you start getting nervous, it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's Tappa. You weren't there when the stream was really popping. So at this time, there was a time, at this time, I would have had over 20 likes and we would be 20, 23 people in here. Like, it's good, I'm not complaining. Like, I'm glad that you guys are all here, but it used to be crazy. No, that's not how it worked, TNT. It just happened at the same time as Summer. Zeno has the same, had the same downward trends on his. Ooh, that's a shot on his stream and everything. It's I have chats with an Australian guy in the morning. Same thing. It seemed to be the agreed upon theory right now is I missed a pinch. Is summer started, and it's summer started, but school's not finished. So kids aren't like off school yet. Well, I think it's just some kind of transition period. Okay, now I'm out of position and you're out of boost and you didn't help us. I got the boost on spawn and I missed the back boost, if it was there at all. Of course, just get very close to me and then jump to challenge at the same time as me. Yeah, it's hard apparently, Shadow, to care without being overly involved. That's I would have taken a shot on the first ball, but your goddamn lousy touch did not help me. Then I need to defend a 2v1. Fuck me, man. Great help, as always, teammate. Wouldn't be able to do it without you. Oh, bang! So, Elisa doesn't know how to read. There's only one rule on Twitch, is no solicitation, so get the hell out of here. I don't want to buy your crap. Oof, I got sandwiched. I didn't run properly. That's a giveaway. Now I'm awkward because that's not what was supposed to happen. That's a giveaway. Didn't like follow with this ball. Have a good shot. Don't screw up, I don't have boost. Why? What world is that, this ball? Yeah, now he doesn't have boost. Yeah, oh, don't flip into it. I don't know. I don't know. Pickled Punchak yesterday on the vertical stream was not a great day. But I got angry during the stream, and usually these are not good days when I tilt. Well, tilt. I've tilted. Oh, fuck off, Felisa. Didn't ban this one either. Yeah, so I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hey Heidi, how you doing? And yeah, I'm very happy with it. And what I was saying in the beginning is that one of the biggest advantage of the green screen is that I can put myself bigger on the screen without hindering the gameplay. Like, look at how far the camera frame goes, right? Imagine if I had no green screen, we would lose all this. I couldn't put myself that big on the screen, right? So I was just a little bit in the corner, and now, you know, it's much more reasonable. Yeah, I could put pickles in the background, but another thing, so what triggered this is that I have thumbnails to do and stuff like that, and maybe I could, you know, do something. Oh, I would need to try. Yeah, well, earlier when this bottle was full, it would, you see how, like, it makes my face transparent and we see the field now behind. So when this bottle is full, it color keys, it catches the color of this, which makes it transparent. But if it's transparent and in front of my face, we see through my face, right? But there's still a lot of work to make it like crisp like I want. I want it much crisper than this. It's actually not bad right now, but when I like here we start losing part of the headphones or something. So there's little that I'm not a big fan of, but I would need like great blackout curtain. Oh, I didn't need that. I was talking about the window at one point when it was too sunny back in the days when I started doing this. I would go, like, you would see my eyes and like maybe my chin or something because of the shadow, but I was like transparent and stuff, but with eyes, it was like viewers would go like, kill it with fire. It was crazy. Yeah, it was weird. Now it's yeah, you're right. It looks good, and of course, like, you know, I pay attention to the very little detail because it's my thing, and I'm, you know, trying to make it not just good enough, but as perfect as possible. And like, you know, sometimes it deletes part of my chair or it deletes part of my headphones or something like that, right? So I would need to have a much more controlled lighting to be able to make it like very sharp. And the other issue that I have is I don't know how I'm gonna make shorts now. Unless I can make a can't turn that on that. So if you look at my shorts, okay, the square where I used to be in, the like the frame, I cut that off and I put it on top. Like, it's not a record of my can I explain that? I make my shorts off of the full screen stream, not off of the vertical stream. Okay. And I have this old template where it cuts that rectangular box with my face in it and put it on top, and then the gameplay at the bottom, and it's all size and stuff, and it's good. It looks fine. But now, because I'm like freeform on top of some moving background, it's gonna look ultra weird if I just cut that and put it on top. So I don't know if I can have multiple like video channels to change it. Yeah, so that's exactly what I'm doing currently. My point is I can't do that anymore. It's gonna look like hot garbage. Because let's say I crop out a rectangular around me right now. Okay? Over aggressive. If I cut out a rectangular here that I put on top, you're still gonna see that background move. That's not gonna be connected to the rest of the short. What I would need is that the recording would be like layered, and that my webcam would be on a separate layer that I could then move on the background of my choice, right? I'm fucked. Ah. There you go. Whoa. I'm the topper, yeah. Twenty seconds, we need a goal. It often does that. I don't know what happened. I was 3-1, then I lost 3 in a row. Did I make sense the last time I explained it, TNT? Do you understand what I mean? Okay. I'll just try to make you a little example of what I mean. No, I don't want to close it. There you go. Won't work with that. No. No. Won't be able to do it like that. Open. I know this. Is that what I want? Yeah. It's a very crude example, okay? Bear with me. I'm gonna duplicate this. It's gonna be new window. I don't want to do the whole thing, just Rocket League game, delete, yes, plus Screen. What's the name of that source? Display. It's not a great example, but do you see what I mean? TNT? What it's gonna look like? Well, I could have rescaled the play a bit better than that. Crop left, crop right, crop top. And then if I resync this, I didn't move it, position, like this and like that. No, but look, do you see the background behind me that's moving? The background that's up here. It's not the fit, it's not. My point is that the crop of me is gonna include the background that's not gonna fit with the rest of the clip that's moving at the same time. They're not both gonna move. Do you see what I mean? How bad it looks? Even can be fixed. That's the background that's recorded behind me. I can't change the background here. Crop out the background from here. Ow. Well, if you know, I don't want to spend too much time. This is DaVinci's result. No one spent too much time on this, neither, you know. But, you know, before I would literally just cut that square and put it there. No, I don't have Photoshop. But that's still a problem that I'm gonna face in... It should be 5 minutes, App Shadow. I didn't change it. Transition looks great, yeah. You can do that on videos, TNT? In Photoshop? Oh, you mean in DaVinci I could do it? Oh, I could look up how to remove background in DaVinci or whatever. I'll find it. It's aight. I need my windows back. This. And that. Hey Mohammed, how you doing? Yeah, most likely I'll figure it out. Is it just a, you know, a worry because I had a good thing going on with my shorts, and now I'm gonna be, you know, I need to figure out because I had a good recipe and now it's not gonna work, right? And you are gone. Good. There ain't no fucking around today with idiots. You being an idiot, you're gone. You're out of here. Oh, the hand was out of the screen. I'm gonna have to learn the borders of the webcam though. Oh, Isaiah's eating some socks. Another butt. I think 6 by now. I could be wrong. Yeah. Or is it 6 and enough hours to be tomorrow, or... But no, I think it ends around 11. So it's 6 now. It was 7. Yeah. My best touch. That's off. I hate those. Oh, well. Apple as a point, Pickle Puncher. You should just, you know, try it. Like, there's 1 minute left and you're down to go. What you're gonna do? Just 4 feet? No. Just try it. Push. You might not make it. You don't make it. If you do, well, you do. Not the best shot. And I miss flip for the boost. Oof. Oh, almost missed that. Oh. Oh. God, I almost sunk that angle. Oh, you got that touch. Good shit. Take those. Oh. But yeah, the wrist exercise is amazing. Love it. I should put it in my I have a channel for practice stuff on the Discord. And or find the original PDF that he was looking at. Hey Draco, how you doing? Oh. Oh, you did? Oh. Thought it would roll on the wall. Hey, Kiro, how you doing? Oh. Thank you. If I understand properly, that's a compliment, so I'll take it. Oof, didn't think teammate would go there. Our men. They are. I'm not sure of the question. I suppose you're asking me how I'm doing. It's a bad touch. Can't get it back in front of the net. Why don't I use a Dominus? You thought a lot of people used it for freestyle. Yeah, yes. How about I'm not doing freestyle? That's why I'm not. And the car has nothing to do with freestyling. Fuck me. Rowan. Got baited. I always get baited against fucking butts. Hey Talma, Anit, how you doing? Why do I panic flick? Relax, please. Yeah, outside, teammates going. Thanks a lot, King Tang. King Tang. I could, but basically it's all standard. Other than my boost is on square, and what is on square, power slide and air roll is on my L1, and my arrow left is on R1. Rest is all standard. Unless you're talking about controller settings, which I have a video about those. Short, you can just type !! settings. Hey Pilot, Legend. I should have tried the double. I was like, it's gonna be safer if he goes for it. I threw it out this game. Like that. Yeah. Moves that I left for teammate ended up being to him. Whoa. That was a complicated one. I was not playing great. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait for my new controller, man. It's easy to blame the controller, but I feel like I'm not being that imprecise in my input, but I'm just a bit off all the time. Just a bit, and I had a feeling in one of my reel that like my car just went not the direction I wanted to go. I'm about to cross 4,300 levels. Oh, the account level thingy. I'm like right there. Okay, deep breath, patience and calm. Hey VK, how you doing? VK Naidus. I suppose it's salut. Just letting you know I do speak French, but the stream is in English. If you want to write in French, I can answer you in English, but I will be speaking in English. Yeah. I didn't really make sense there, but pretty sure you get the gist of it. Nice shot, teammate. Teammate put a laser on net. 132. And the ball that was clearly backboard. What? Okay, well, apparently I didn't touch that ball. Oh. Oof. Dude, I have very clear ways for you to be able to play with me, but you're not dedicated enough to use them. How do I like crank up even though I feel... I'm doing good, Creator. How about you? There's one. Dude, we can play. Rocket League is the best. As long as you follow the proper way of us having a chance to play together. I can't play with everyone that shows up here and be like, hey, I have no friends, I want to play with you, play with me, streamer. So I would spend my whole days playing with gold and platinums and diamonds. And you guys don't watch when this happens. Oh, what a touch, nice shot. Hey Abdullah, how you doing? Yeah, I still do private matches. I'm just being annoyed by someone on the Vert stream. Hey, thanks a lot, NAB. I'm doing fine, Abdullah. Oh. Would like it to translate on the pitch, but, you know. Same teammate. Oh, don't worry about it, Abdullah. Doesn't matter. When you're here, I appreciate it. Hey, Arctic Valor, I'm good. How about you? Yeah, Arctic Valor is on the Twitches. Pickle, you said that like half an hour ago, an hour ago. Touch though. Oh. Hey, cool gamer. Sup, what's up?
looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. In a peace, running the race. Life is a case, I don't wanna place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. All high ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Off from a break, off from the weak mind. Think it stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job, no 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts.
Of course, the dude with no booze turns my car around. I felt it there. My car jerked sideways. Right before I flicked. No, you can't friend me because I get way too many requests and my friend list is gonna be full and I can't have that. That's dumb from me. I think it rolls up. Don't want the second touch. He may just... As soon as he played, he goes for to cross the field to go for demo all the time. Like, yes, demo plays are good, but it's... He went for demo plays all game. He has not hit one. So at that point, you're just throwing yourself out of position for nothing. I can, but there's fees. I can't, I don't have time coach people like that for free. Oh, fuck me. got one when I can't. Oh, fuck me. Finally. Hey, Eli. How you doing? Dude, people don't give their time for free. Like, I can't coach you, but this is my job right now. And if I take in time of either my job or my family, I need to make money because I need to pay the bills. And like, most people are like that. And it's not because we do it for the money, it's because we gotta eat, we gotta pay the bills, and we don't have infinite time. Oh. Hey, Chip God, how you doing? Oh. Okay. The thing is, I might have said one at some point today, apparently Shadow, but like nobody counts them and stuff, you know? $25? I don't know what you're talking about. Up what? 25 what? Oh, the two's casual. So the two's casual, it's a till we lose. And it can go maximum 5 games. Could be 5 wins. It's a lot of time. That's why I put it like that. I don't know. You think it doesn't make sense? It's always been like that, Apple, since the beginning. What do you think? I suppose you think it's too expensive, so what do you think would make more sense? Oh. Yeah. Oh. Good, but at that rate, it's just... Yeah. Just I would have to readjust as well the shop. Well, it depends what currency, but you can easily check it online, your currency to Canadian dollar type thing. Would have a better idea. The thing is, around the world, depending on your currency, you don't have, you know, the... Even having the conversion is not representative of how much the currency is worth in the country either, depending on the cost of life. Cost of living, sorry, cost of life. $1 URS, you mean one of my dollars? I suppose. Canadian. CAD. Good shot. It has no vision of where I am on the field and what I'm doing, and oh, $54 pence or something. Make online game purchase. You're gonna have to define online game purchase legend. Okay, and that helps us how? Pints, apparently Shadow. So in UK they pay in beers or cider. The game is free, Legend, is my point. No, you want to pay for like Rocket League skins or Rocket League credits, something like that, with Cash App. I don't know. First, we don't have Cash App in Canada, and second, I doubt it. but it's not impossible. It depends, Legend. I don't know. Just you would have to check and try, and you're gonna see if they take Cash App or not. No, but whether it's Cash App, we have well, we use PayPal instead in Canada. Yeah, you like it, Vader? Arctic Vader? No, not really. We have a system that's linked to our bank. It's called e-transfer, interact e-transfer, whatever, and we can send money to each other on either to a phone number or to an email address or something. So we have the equivalents, but like you guys can't interact with those, I think. So internationally, we use PayPal. Good. Yeah, I don't know if it's some form of law, legend, or something, or if it's just what got introduced first. I think that got used most, or. Of course, you had to spawn there. Yeah. The problem is my tip page is in CAD dollar. I could try to do something, yeah. Because like I'm trying to have similar prices for the you know, to the memberships and everything. I don't know, should I Announce my membership in USD. I think I can change the currency that it's announced in. The number would be smaller, you know, and I would make similar money per, because YouTube converts to my currency before anyways. I don't know with PayPal though. And while we're at it, what do you think of the points cost for those things? It was Apple, right? I whiffed. Because basically I'm gonna announce it all like in the same command. Because on as much I want it to be accessible, I want people to use them and want to use them and have fun using them. I think that's the point of it. But on the other hand, I don't want to spend all day doing that, right? Also, because it's not going to be interesting for the viewers that don't know what's happening. Why am I 1v1ing a gold? Oh yeah, it's because that gold has been in my channel for a week or two, grinding that loyalty point, but gambling thing. You know what I mean? Woo! Bardomski. Well, you see, people have been using it all week, and the ones that didn't go all in and lost it all made about 1,000 points, 1,500. But the problem is that eventually when you have enough points, so I need to be like future proof unless I put limits on everything, but how can I say, when you have, let's say you have 100,000 points, okay, and because the bets are the games are player positive, like we talked about earlier, normally on the long term people should make more than they lose. So let's say you have enough that a bet is 1% of all the points you have, and it's positive and it's 1,000. It means that like 10-20 bets you will have made, let's say 20 bets, you might make additional, no, you might break even plus 5%. Stop. Pickle puncher, stop. Sorry y'all, I'm gonna be checking some administrative stuff real quick. He was there almost all the streams, all the time, and would run heist on cooldown, apparently Shadow. What am I looking for? Ish. I want to see this. Flashbang alert for me. Oh, okay, so the memberships are automatically adjusted by region. Okay. That's another thing. I need to make a command. Or do I have it? Really, I never made that command. Ish, it wasn't. So basically, they were both farming together, Pickle, and at some point, Nox gave this point to Weaves. Yes. Looking for this. But at the end, Weaves was dropping like full thousands on the heists. I never updated my banners there. Okay, if I go the viewer chooses how it's displayed on the tip page. I think it defaults to my looking for stream element, my dashboard. Wait, what?
Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket.
What's happening?
Got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'm a if the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine.
Sorry, I need to check this because it seems to have shifted.
Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back.
Okay.
Never gonna look back.
Okay, that's all right. shouldn't have closed that. Okay, I could make the page in USD. Yeah, sorry, I was asked a question. I was looking into something. Unless I just straight up tone it down instead of like what's the rest of your name? I don't see it here. Appa. Apalek. So you came with that thing where they do that on the streams of pros. What if someone drops $100 donation? What does the pro do? You see what I mean? Does he play with him for like a whole hour? Doesn't make sense. Is it like max one redeem a day or? Like just say like it happened last week. If it happens at the beginning of the stream, I need to play 1v1 versus that person for the whole stream. Okay, but if someone okay, what if I give what it says 5 times? Well, if they're paying for it, I think the best way of seeing it is if they are paying for it, they're paying for it.
Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive
No, you know, the more I'm talking about it, the more I'm like, yeah, but like, if they pay me to play with them, they pay me to play with them, I guess. These gods get paid. No, but no, I think maybe I should run it like that. And yeah, maybe something more. I like the advice of having a set number of games instead of like till we lose or stuff like that. It's just, it used to be till we lose stuff when we played too casual with viewers or stuff like that. So I just kept on going that way. Yeah, the only big problem that I see is unless it's gifted. Yeah, if it's gifted. It's yeah, of course, Shadow. And I was thinking, if you guys get really into that, I had talked about that idea when I set it up, was that to have like a preset that is the loyalty points preset, right? And when you use your points, you can choose something to change on the car, right? So let's say you're like, okay, I want you to play with Dominus, right? So, and the loyalty car was set on Scarab, let's say. So you switch it to Dominus. But let's say you want to change to a blueprint or to a different topper or something like that. It would stay that other body. Lease or Lies. It's not sexy advice, but if you want to rank up like to the next rank in the series, you need to the thing that's gonna make you rank up the fastest and it's the most stable rank up method possible would be to work on your fundamentals, which is your movement, your shooting, stuff like round dribbles and stuff like that, stuff that you use a lot in your games all the time. And your game sense. It's the two most important things that differentiate someone from one rank to another. Bad shot. On that. Oh, why is there no boost here? Can't go there. I was stuck underneath them. Couldn't get a good shot. 10 seconds. Get, it was my ball, dumbass. So yeah, the game sense and fundamentals, it's what you do the most in game. Like you look, you take decision and stuff like that all the time. So if you take better decision, you're gonna have better outcomes. And your fundamentals are what you do the most in game. You move around the field, you take off in the air with your, like your fast aerial, you hit the ball around, you know, that's your shooting mechanics. Or you need to control, right? Because they're not putting pressure on you, so you need your ground dribble to be solid and stuff like that. And that's how you get better, and slowly you can add some advanced mechanics and stuff like that. What? Yeah, no, Isaiah, if there was an issue, I'll fix it. I'm just trying to figure out what happened. Okay, so 303. I'm gonna try to make sense of it. Like, I don't understand why I would make a mistake. Well, 303, gambled 3 and lost. -3.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, 'cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with
Yo, I stood 200, but it was on cooldown.
gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way
Then you high stood for 200.
I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the
You're supposed to be at 503. Minus 200, 400. That's Isaiah. It didn't give you your didn't give you your 400. Hey bear. Hey, you didn't went and get a beer first now. Yeah, so basically you did not get this after that here. Can you go exclamation mark points apparently Shadow? Again. It counted. Said you had 102. Okay. I don't know what happened. I don't like this situation. Actually, shadow. 400. Or it's add points. What's the... Oh, go, bad, go. Don't have that. Don't have all day. No, I won't sit there. Like, oh, no. Oh, yeah, but I won't sit. Oh! Cloudbet.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want, and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for
What am I looking for? Commands. Default commands. And loyalty. Yeah, it's add points.
it's not working out. Maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
Good. You have been refunded, App Shadow. Alright? We're even now. Oh. So green screen beast now, so therefore I can put myself slightly bigger and not... I think I take less screen space than I used to, but I'm bigger. So you guys are gonna see when I'm annoyed. Won't be able to hide it as well as I am all the time. No, you guys never know when I'm in a bad mood, right? What? I didn't launch it? Yeah, that's one of the first thing I said. I was like, now you finally see the forehead in 4K. And with the short hair like that, you don't know where the forehead starts and stops. Good speed. Good speed, teammate. Oh. Oh, bad shot. Oof. Good enough. Ah, it's alright, Bear. Happens. Don't worry. Oh, I didn't think teammate would go. Oof, that pinch though. Ah! I missed that one. Please, you ever good? Well, I have a good fundamentals video, but it's nothing you don't already know. It's not a training individually. It's just basically it's to train mechanics that are within the category of fundamental and not in the category of advanced. So yeah, dribble to overall is one of them. Aim training. Rings for your flying, maybe a double tap training pack for your fast aerials. Oh, even though you're higher than that. So what I do is I do rings, I do dribble, I do aim training, and and then I do 5 minutes of free play, which I should focus on, you know, general movement mechanics. Missed. Boosted Beast. I play all my games solo queue on stream, all of them. I am Grand Champion 2. Well, right now I went down a bit. I'm Grand Champion 1. But yeah, I'm a 1600 player all the time. Yeah, I can't. Jishi. I'm Jishi. Oh, no, no, that's a giveaway, bud. Yeah. Can't. Ah. Actually, it's one of the easier days today, Pickle Puncher. That's not not a complicated day today. Could have been much worse than that. It usually is much worse than that. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Let him be. Let him be, guys. It doesn't matter. Who's having a little ego trip, you know? Oof. Got surprised by the touch. Teammate got that. Yeah, I got something for him after. Don't worry, guys. Okay. Do we have any moderators in the YouTubes currently? Yeah, alright guys, I'll handle it. Next stoppage of play. Give him back the ball. It's got that though. Oh. Panicked. Good teammate. Land fast enough to jump again. That's a giveaway. Need to be able to sing that. Let him be, guys. Just ignore him. I'm just trying to have a break. I can't leave that game. Oh, I missed the boost. Such a lucky touch. Oh. Nope. I will. I'm guaranteeing you I will never call you. Especially not for playing. Don't, guys, don't do anything stupid that's gonna force me to act on you as well. That's what he's trying to bring people with him. Just let him be. I'm gonna handle this as soon as now, if my chat can freaking catch up. Oh. When this happens, guys, don't interact with these idiots. They're trying to get a rise out of you, and if you end up going over the line, you know. Hey, Fearless for Life, how you doing?
Get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I'll
Okay.
I use them all
Oh.
to push me to my best.
For a night that I fell asleep around midnight and woke up at 4 a.m., finished 9 and 9, I take it and I run. Right? Thank you, Rocket League God. I will take it. You are too nice to me. Yeah. Alnus? Are you still there, Alnus? Hey, Mr. Cookie. You are pardoned. I'm gonna raising a flag for Mr. Alness. King Ting joined. Why am I so lost? Meet here. That's that. You just, Mr. Cookie, you need to win the games where there's no Smurf. That's it. Hit the ball better and have better game sense. Work on your play when you're gonna improve, you're gonna dominate in the lobbies and get out of there. Because for sure, not 100% of your lobbies have Smurf in it. Not all of them. It's impossible. So I want you to win the lobbies where there's no Smurf. Thanks a lot, appreciated. Private lobby infos are coming, y'all. So now to get into the private lobby we had trolls apparently, Shadow, so I need to have a tighter handle onto who has access to the information. So it's gonna go through Discord now. I'm sorry that I can't just give the password everywhere. I can't whisper on YouTube. I tried everything, and the only way that I can have some form of control on who can be in the game is either I need to friend everyone, which is not a solution, or I need to go through Discord. So if you're in Discord, if you join the Discord and you tag me, I'm gonna give you the role. You're gonna see that new channel where I put the information and stuff, and you're gonna be able to. All right, I'm just gonna give you a hand here like that. What happened to background? What happened to background is I made a decision for the full screen stream, and I did not think about the vertical one. So right now I'm like in the galaxy on the vertical stream. I'll think of something. I'm probably gonna put some form of fake background or something behind me. But I have a green screen basically for the main stream because it's the same webcam on both streams, right? No? Switch? Did I ask you anything? No, not DM. You need to be in Discord and tag me. Did you join Discord? Okay. Are you big? Are you big? I don't like that question, but is your Discord name big? You need to answer my question before I answer your question. Yes, you are big. Okay. Where is it? No. This, then I go this, add role. There you go. So now in, I could tag you. Add big. Hashtag private. No, hashtag. You found it? I tagged you so you can just click on it. What am I looking for? Streamer mode. Streamer mode back on. Oh my god. It's a lot of management. Not a fan. But gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, I hate that bug. I hear everyone jumping. Boom. I can... Yeah, I can't change team. Oh. There you go. The fake was dirty. Dirty fake. So apparently, Shadow, are you Slide Games? I'm confused. Yes, you are. Streamer mode on, but okay, I'm back. But normally I can go here. I can go here now. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Legend and slide game. Now I can play. Ooh. Good shot, good little shot. Oh. Oh. So, mainstream 230 views for a stream that I started an hour late is actually pretty damn good. It's like almost a 10% better stream than I usually have, than my normal. Plus it's a Thursday, which is usually getting slower days, which is another great sign. The short stream though, 1,000 views, that's 8 times less than I usually get. 8? Yeah. 8 times less views than I usually get on the short stream. Crazy. We lost the legend. Did I just 1v3 the ankle break everyone? Take those. It's over. It's a shot. Ah! At the reach, just couldn't get back to the ball. The first touch was just a bit off. Good shite. It's actually very weird on the vertical stream with this ultra pitch black background. I really look like a floating head with a black t-shirt. The bottle, the black bottle is slightly transparent in the color key. Chroma key. Come back? Question mark? Oh. Oh. Legend sniping. Of my best challenge. Sexy. Happy with this one. Whoops, I'm supposed to score that. Oh my god, I just want to get to my boost. A horrible take up. Get rid of this. Reset. Nope. Close. But no sugar. Oh. You want me to remake the lobby, Pickle? Should we remake the lobby if you guys have ping issues? Alright. Oh, we're in the part of the year where Europe is the furthest away from North America. That's probably what's happening. Hey, Natalie, how you doing? Oh, didn't get the reset. It's fine, slide games, don't worry about it. Good shot. Yeah, so Natalie, if you're still here, we're currently in the part where I play private matches with the viewers. But usually I play rank all the stream. I don't know what's happening to Polari. That's fine, don't worry. Thought I would get the moves at the same time. Yeah. I'm glad you saw it because that's where it starts. Because if you don't see when you make mistakes, you don't improve. Like that backup got me killed. So you scored Pickle Puncher, but the fact that you reversed there, I had to slow down and I get demoed. Right? You got me demoed, even though we're on the same team. You see what I mean? It's oof. Well, you should have been less awkward and just went for it. But yeah, plan B if you can't go for it. Well, so it's odd because we're playing this 2s-3s hybrid. In 3s for sure you rotate. In 2s it could be debatable. But it was more of an example of how you can, you know, screw up your teammate without knowing. Oh my god. Already I bumped Appa accidentally jumping from the backboard, and then I demoed him accidentally trying to rotate back to get my boost. Oh, I thought I had the steal. It was so close. Oh, the Hawked. How you doing? I don't think you can join more than once TNT. Yeah. Oh, you wanted to see the cooldown? So I would say around 240. So 4 minutes. What is your rank? I'm a Grand Champion 2 player. Had a few bad days, so I went down a bit. I'm a high Grand Champion 1 right now. Right now we're playing private matches with the viewers. I'm good. How about you, Bahak? Sorry, I already asked you. My bad. It's getting to the time of my stream where I get very tired. I could. Oh, this. Okay, it's off. That's the challenge. Hey, we crossed 1,000 views on the vertical stream. That was bad. Should have held my reset there a bit longer. Oh! I had wave dash reset top of the ball. It's well played. I'm gonna wait. Doesn't have that reset. It's gonna jump. I don't think it's shootable. Oh, I missed a catch. Oh, I thought that was going over. Straight down back to him. Oof. That bump is going to hurt us. Minutes, we're only down by 1 in a 2v3. Everybody be faking. Need to score the 1v3. Okay, got one back. Do you though? Quick shots, I got it! And that beats the kickoff. Don't worry about it. It happens to all of us. Save. Oops. No some gold there. Good pass. Come bank. No. No. Very awkward ball. I had to play his wins. And then stuck on the backboard. Do. Oh. Bye, Polari. Have a good one. See you next time. Oh, it's going like a guy that slept 4 hours last night and has been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'll survive, but it's rough. I might have been a tad more silent than usual. But we have the green screen on today for the first time. I think the stream looks sharp like that. I had to trust in the double. I suppose it wouldn't be random. Because it's personalized to you, eh? So I suppose you watch either you're sub to me. If you're sub to me, it's more likely that I show up on these things. Second, if you've watched me before and or dropped like on my content, you're more likely to see me on those type of a page. Then if you watch a lot of Rocket League content, you're more likely to see Rocket League content on your, you know, on your page, which could be me. So it's pretty much how it works. But basically the algorithm's trying to find stuff for you that you're gonna want to watch. Oof. Pickle Puncher said, in your net. So I wouldn't say it's random. There has to have a reason, because I rarely found a very low quality stream up there. But I don't know exactly what the reason is. And I don't think it's for the whole... I don't think everyone has that, because the amount of views wouldn't reflect that with my click-through rate and stuff. It would be unlikely that I would be on the... like on the front page basically of YouTube for everyone. With my average click-through rate, I would have much more viewers than that. Oh my god. Throwing. Oh. No. I had that tree locked on. Locked in. Awkward ball. Ah, you guys did good. Hope for a challenge. That's not in. That's good. Try to force to get the mid boost. Okay, free ball. Yeah, it's a good challenge. He's out of boost, so. Oh, and I'm miss away dash like a dumbass. Dumbass B strikes again. Oh. Intentional sub is what you meant. Or was not on purpose. Or it was accidental. Or I'm mean and I just really wanted to demo you. You can say that as well. It's grammatically correct. Oh, no worries, you know. I liked, there was an awkward ball in the corner, so you and Legend were there. Legend managed to chill, let you handle it, and you took your time and handled it well and stuff, and it was a nice little part. I didn't see your message, Seb, it was too close to the end. Same teams. All the small things. Oh, I need to stop singing. I'm gonna get copyright claimed. Oh. Appa said no. We all saw you. He said, I'm retired now. I am retired now. Still gonna bother him if he gives me the ball like that. Don't abuse it, Legend. Don't abuse it. Ah, that bounce though, I can't. Oh, what a save. Good. Well done, Dole. You again. It sucks, but it's you again. Oh. Should have had something better there. Okay. My teammate just took me out of the play. And saw my moves. You're already full, Legend. Stick on the wall, stupid car. First touch. Good patience. Oof. Good. I wanted it higher, stronger. Yeah, I couldn't scoop it. Oh. I don't know what to do with that. Hey Melanie, how you doing? Oh, Wesh. Wow, what a save. No, sadly, Melanie, you cannot. Because everybody asks me that, and I won't have room in my friend list if I do. I shot. There you go! That's how you seal a game, guys! Woo! Great game! Yeah, Melanie, I get too many requests. I get at least 5 a day, but it can go to 10 or 15 depending on the day, and my friend list would be full in a week or two, right? Yeah, I remember you, JMO. I'm doing good as well. Doing good as well. That's great. Drinking up to plat. Diamonds next. Slowly but surely. Too old for that shit. Baby step, Melanie. Baby steps. Oh. Got a false start offense. Orange number 68. Well, they recover. No! It just misspinned. Stop doing that. Oh. Wanted to hit the ball, he took the ball away. Shouldn't have tried that. Oof. Oh. Oh my god. I didn't see what time it was. This is my last one, y'all. I'm sorry. Well, first of all, I'm dying in my chair. Second of all, it's 2. I don't understand how I did not touch that ball, but... Alrighty. Bad challenge. Oh, good shot. Good shot. That's not a 20% shooting accuracy. Zeno. Tough angle. Good arrow shot. I tried to put it in, but apparently I flicked it away from him. Ended up being the perfect save. Oh. There we go. Oh, my finger. How can I set up that angle? Where's the edge? The edge is here.
I grew up in a place where they told you what to chase.
What?
Told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page. But I didn't.
Whatever.
Had to fight and misbehave.
Oh.
Find a way to change. Had to leave to find my way.
Oh, and there's another one. If I go here and go like this, normally I should be floating. Whee. And now I can, whoop, this one's not mirrored. Can touch the ball. A big ball. That's, whoop. I need to mirror the camera. It's gonna bother me too much. Close this, close this. Transform. Flip horizontal. Yeah, now I can poke the ball, the big ball. I have a big ball with me. Oh. Okay. So, Oh no, it's fine, Seb. It was an awkward day. Yeah, not much to say. Tonight is league. I'll be streaming. It's match starts at 7. I will turn on the stream around 6:30, which is 4 hours and a half from now. Right? If you want to get notified, join the Discord. Okay, and on the Discord you can get the role to get notified about streams and videos and stuff, so you would know when I would come live. And if not, see you all tomorrow morning. I'll be there. I'm gonna make a double effort to be there on time tomorrow, because I've been slipping a bit recently. I'll try my best to do better. And that's about it. I want to redo this whole, well, on the vertical stream, not you, but not the same. On the horizontal stream, I want to redo this whole thing. It might be gone tomorrow. Okay, it might be all new thing. I don't know what it's gonna be yet. I might have found something that looked fine. So that's that. We'll see. Have a good rest of your day. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.